I am quite eager to see what else we can do today. Trying to remember where we got to. So I made a little note that with magnetic field generators, we've done the versatile frames, but we should probably work on the electromagnetic controllers. I think I have all the stuff written down in my lovely orange book that we actually need. So yeah, we'll work on the magnetic field generators because that's probably the next easy-ish thing we can do today. Whee! That's something I've not done in a while. Let's check on the doggos. And also empty my inventory. I have so much stuff right now. Oh, there is a random dismantle crate. I wonder where that is. Good. I'm going to go find that. But yeah, let's check on the doggos first. Hi. Thank you, PB. Thank you, Daryl. Oh yeah. I forgot I put the cyber wagon in here. Let's dump off our stuff for recycling. So we don't need those. Keep those. Now it's full.
Choo-choo, mother.
Hello, Aliana. Good morning. Hope you're doing good. Or at least acceptably.
There are no low stakes with Fix-It.
Let's put these away. And that is nice, tidy inventory. Do we have any coupons in here? No. How many do we have in here? 12. Okay. We have 114. That's alright. I will also check. So we have a spare hard drive in there. So we'll drop one off to do some research. Boop. Honestly, going to be an incredibly difficult day today. Not the place for details. Okay. Well, I hope I can help with some distraction at least. No, I'm sorry, it's going to be a hard day for you. Okay, I think this looks all good to me. So we have a train station set up. for the versatile frames to go out, and that is lovely and full. We also have an auto wire out, which is also lovely and full. That means these are probably just going into... Yeah, so when these are being made, they're actually just going straight into the sink, which is fine. Gives us some lovely points. I wonder... I think the nuclear pasta is still going. I am just going to check. Also, we have some nodes underneath here. So I could just make stuff. Here, we need status and AI limiters. I need to check what the AI limiters need. So I could also just go and grab them from where we're already making them, but that would be too easy. Oh no, I've been putting them straight into a sink over here. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Or as much sense as it's gonna. That's a good amount. So are we doing like half and half, or no? We're just doing right output as overflow. That's fine. Like, does anything happen if I just stand inside the particle accelerator while it's going? Doesn't seem like it. But a very well insulated suit. It seems... You know, we didn't even redeem for science. No. Sometimes the intrusive thoughts win. Okay. What do I need? I need status and I need AI limiters. So status are steel pipe and wire. Is there any more copper over here? Oh. There is another copper. There's another few coppers. There's one there. Oh, that's a pure one. Another normal one there. Then we've got quite a few random purities of iron. You know what? Let's get another radio tower here. Is it an organization? It is. Oh, okay. What's the other thing for AI limiters? What recipes do we have? Copper sheet and quick wire. Ah, this could be a problem. Quick wire could be a problem. Well, not a massive one. We've got a few quick wire down here we could use, and they're going straight. They're like right near one of the train lines, which is good. That does mean we definitely need to claim some of the copper. Okay. Or if we do quick wire in here. Copper and quick wire. And you're one nearby, you can turn to pure caterium if needed. That's true. Do I have the pure caterium? I do. I've used it loads, haven't I? I could just bring it over here. I could just bring like the straight caterium ore over here. Steel pipes. I could just make iron pipes instead. We have lots of iron around here. And it doesn't it uses quite a bit more pure iron. That's fine. Do we have pure iron recipe as well? Yes. Yeah, so we just need we don't actually need all three of these, I think. Oh no, we need an out, don't we? So if I do Caterium or in, and mag gen out. And this is versatile frames in. So I'm going to start off. You know what? I'm going to wait until I've got all of the things and just make sure that this is going to be correct before we start. So, yeah, let's go find that ore. Did I hear the noise for the hard drive being done? Let's have a check. So I wasn't looking. I did. Steel screws. Which is beams to screws, and that's a lot. Alternate supercomputer. Do I need supercomputers for anything this time? No. I'm gonna rescan and see if there's anything that's more helpful. No. that's really not more helpful. Oh, that's fine. Now, if that was with regular coal, I would probably take that. Just checking that there aren't any other useful things. Nope. Okie dokie. So let's go find the Caterium ore. That's around here somewhere. I have to do some math and check how much I need. Oh. Also, while we're it's around here somewhere because there's trains going near it. Is it here? I think I went past it. Is it in a cave? Is this the one that was in a cave that I decided I didn't want to deal with? Okay. Oh, that looks like very pleasant water. Okay. Is it under here? Is this a cave? uh, it's pretty. I just thought I heard something coming at me. I think it was my own footsteps, because I'm not used to hearing my footsteps. This is very pretty cave. Okay. There is a room node right here. Oh. This is a very interesting case. Be brave, it's Monday. Why does Monday mean I need to be brave? I would have thought the opposite. I'm pretty sure I'd be braver on a Friday. This is a very pretty cave though. I do want to know what else is in here. Do I want to know what else is in here? I think I do. Seems like a lot of slugs so far. Ooh. Nope. No, I don't have the things in, like, on me. No. Where did my health things go? Why are they not in my inventory? Okay, let's get back. That is a good point. If something happens to you on a Monday, you've got the week to recover in it. You might be alright on your weekend, but still, that's I still feel braver on a Friday than a Monday. Okay, where'd he go? Take them. Okay. Did he die in midair again? Oh. Oh, except for death. Death can take longer to recover from what I've been told. This is true. That does take a little longer to recover. He died in midair, and I've lost the things. There are so many slugs in here. This is cool. There's a rock at the end of this. There's a few different rocks at the end of this. Okay. A rock, destroyable rock, I mean. One there and one there. I'm gonna do a little save. If I regret this, it will be a reload moment. Oh, I don't have it equipped. Or is this just another exit to the cave? Oh, might just be another exit. Oh yeah. Okay. That brings us out over here. I'll open up the other one as well. Yes, that does the same. Oh, I remember here. I think I died here. Trying to get that Mercer Sphere. Hey, doggo. Yeah. Well, that was a free explore for you today. But we found a nice cave that had a lot of Caterium in it. And mushrooms. Gone. Hopefully that will rule the spiders for now. Like, they'll probably respawn. Way to go. I hate that noise so much. Okay. Right. normal nodes under here? Yeah. Well, at least 2. I thought there was 3 here. Or maybe that one's further in, I didn't see it. Well, we're fine with the normal ones for now. I'm done being brave. I am definitely done being brave. So... yeah, let's just get a Mark III miner in here. This is probably going to be more than we need, but I'm making sure I don't have to come back in here. Is that the one that... yeah, superposition oscillators. I think I've done that heat sinks one now. I'll go and check actually. Might as well. Hello, Cardi. You actually missed me exploring of my own free will. We weren't looking for a hard drive. We went looking for the Caterium that's in a cave under here. I know, right? And yeah, I actually ended up exploring the cave and fighting some speeders. But yeah, you missed a interesting situation. Yep, that cave. A very pretty cave. Oh, you didn't know there was one? Yeah, I found out there was Caterium there, thanks to the radar tower. And I think I was gonna try and find this Caterium before because it's right next to the quartz that I've got. Yeah. So. But yeah, well done for getting really far with the tears. Neat. Yeah, I have got this one. Whoop. I'm really looking forward to being able to get rid of those. So yeah, let's work out how I want to bring the Caterium out. I guess having a train station here would probably be a good place. I'll put it over here on this side. Try not to get run over while we do this. Actually ended up returning to your swamp's factory. Cool. Okay, let's put this back on so I can actually see what I'm doing. Because that is not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I'm not really sure what counts as spoilers anymore, honestly, so don't worry about it. Just don't tell me about the new stuff. And we'll be all good. Just don't tell me specifically about the new stuff. Like what there is. Because I know about some because I've just accidentally seen things. Because I do still look at other people's streams and stuff. Can't wait till I can actually like not worry about that. I just want like a genuine new reaction, when we find out the new stuff. If I thought you remembered what I was building there to begin with, I'd be more worried. Same with the pictures, making sure any new buildings are far away. You can't see details. Yeah. No, you've been very good, and I appreciate it. Yeah, I want to be able to talk about all these things. So I'm so tempted to just go back to playing just Satisfactory for a while again. Just to try and catch up, but I don't want to burn myself out, and I want to play. There are loads of other games I want to play too. I want to finish our RimWorld run. It'll be a while until I play RimWorld again after it, but yeah, how are you doing? How was your weekend? Do it just for this week? No. I have a game I want to play on Wednesday, and I really want to keep playing the RimWorld. Like, if I do another 2 weeks away from it, I'm gonna forget what I'm doing again. That's 3 hours left. Wow. That must be so exciting. Okay, then just stream every day this week, problem solved. Don't tempt me, Frodo. Nuke Noblest, the only research tree item I have left. So I need to build a few stacks of filters and turn the nuke plant on, I suppose. You'll be fine. Like, honestly, you don't need a few stacks of filters. I only ever had like a maximum of 20 at a time. Like, have you done nuclear before? Like, I understand it's really daunting. But it's really not that bad once you actually do it. As long as you're just sensible about it. Involves carrying uranium waste to a man. Well, you can just put a man next to where you're picking out from. You don't have to, like, it's not doing it for very long. First time soloing nuke. Oh wow, yeah. I can really understand why it's daunting. No, wait, what? Did I turn it on and update it? I don't know. Did you? Think you did then bleed a power grid. Oops. Yeah, that would make it more daunting. That was the end of update. Whoops. Yeah, okay. I can see where the problem is. Okay, I'm gonna change this. You didn't want to frantically go around trying to fix everything like I do when I mess something up. It's always fixable, is the thing. Ooh. Even shooting concrete is fixable. Well, there's a reason new plants completely stand alone with all the required tech. Coming from raw sources, feeding nothing except the nuke. Yeah, that's fair. I pretty much did that with update 8 nuclear plant, I think. It worked pretty well. Meant I didn't like have to worry about breaking anything else or the nuclear like not being a priority. Nearly gave myself a heart attack this weekend. Checked the power pole and saw 0. Took me a minute to realise it was not yet connected to the grid. Apes, yeah, don't do that. Okay, I'm just going to chainsaw this one tree. Mark 5 belt's like 720, right? $780. Okay. Update 8 plant was feeding off of another manufacturing line along with drones delivering the uranium. Maybe once I finish I'll go back and try to troubleshoot. That would be fun. As long as you're trying to troubleshoot in update 8, because there are so many things that are different, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. Alright, see you in a bit. Yeah. I do like a glass frame foundation. Will that work for this? Seems to. Yeah, I just remember how long it took Jace to fix his factory. Like, he did really well by like having everything turned off and being able to check everything before getting it all hooked up again. But yeah, so much work. Okay, so this is three more out. We need to put train, car, we'll do a little, we'll watch a little here. And yeah. Loading. So it is time for me to take a little break. So I'm probably gonna go do that now. We'll just stay on the train and make sure that it does what it needs to do. We're actually just back. We've done at least one loop. We should have some ore to work with. Leave the locomotive there. Oh, we don't, because I forgot to put this as unload. Okay. So, what we can do nice big area back here. Thanks. Can't tell me you never do that. But then again, I guess I have no proof. I never do that. Do what? Forget to switch the train station to unload. You haven't done that for months. But you have done it. So... Thank you. Mostly because I'm still not using trains. Okay, yeah, that's one way to avoid doing it. Do you just like have massive conveyor belts going everywhere, as well as drones? So I think I'm gonna make a level below this. Try not to use conveyors longer than 2 kilometers. How do you know how long they are? Do you have an armada or rocket fuel powered drones to the rest? I like how you call it your armada. Oh, hello. You're an interesting shape rock. Do you have a... Was that a summer sleep I saw? It was. Hello.
Listen to the rhythm.
Stand at the center of a proposed factory site. I'll ping the required materials and read the distance of the canvas. Okay. Marta's more appropriate. That wasn't what I was referring, but yeah, that was whatever, however you enjoy is fine. Oh no, time for deforestation. I used to do. Like, I am always tempted to go back to doing sky bridges. But now my sky bridges are railways. Like, you can kind of do both if you really want to. Depending how short of tickets I am at the end, maybe I'll try to use trains to just bring everything near the space elevator and figure out what the best item thinking is and mass produce. Yeah, are you planning to try and get the golden nut like I am? Why can't I get this rock? There we go. I mean, might as well. Yeah, true. Gives us more, like, longevity of factory. Ah, I may have just trapped him. Oh no, he's stuck. Thank you, Bean. You're a very good bean. This better be deep enough for water extractors. I'm doing all of this. Just realised I haven't actually checked. Also, I haven't checked how much I need. So, it's the AR limiters that I am doing right now. I just pressed multiple buttons there. Have the steam thing up as well. Okay. my book. So AI limiters. I want to make 4 per minute, which is probably, I probably don't even need to do this, but 4 per minute. Yeah, this will make 5 per minute, and that's 20. I only need 20 quickfire. I need less than 20 quickfire. Let's actually do this. Where's the AI? There they are. Yeah, so I need 80 quickfire a minute. Which constructor, quickfire, which is 16 ingots. Which is definitely not going to be 600. Or which is 48. Four. Okay. Yeah, I'm really going overboard with this. So let's call this. Good to know I'll have the ability to do more. But I don't need to right now, so we'll come back to this later. So, first thing in the smelter. Barium ingots. Get one of these. 60 in a minute. And then we'll go into the constructor. Making quick wire, and that's making 80 a minute. Okay. That's a good start. So the air limiters also need copper sheets. Which the copper was either over there or over there. I think we'll take this one because that'll be easier. Maybe. I think it's that over there. Yeah, we'll just bring it around the back of that. One, two, four. Let's do this. Take the power from here. Can basically be the same, so we'll see how many we can make. Why did I not center this? So what are we working on today? We are working on magnetic field generators. And apparently my brain is trying to overdo everything. limiter, we need 4 per minute. Which means we need 20 copper sheets. Which 2 of these. And we need 20, we need 40. Which means we need 40 copper ore. So this is going to be too crazy. We just need to get this down here past the interesting rock. So let's do a little more deforestation. Of this. Oh, just one thing I do want to know. Do I want to know? Yeah, I do want to know. Are all of the things that you make for phase 4 needed for future things? Or is it just some of them, like most of the time? that. Maybe? Get rid of that. No, that's not gonna work. Hi, Pippin. Come, baby. So hungry. It's lunchtime soon, but not yet. We'll get your food when it's time for your food. We really did name them well. Merry and Pippin, always getting into trouble and always wondering about second breakfast. I guess I didn't turn it on, did I? That's 10's 12. I also haven't named it. Maggen and on. There we go. It's still a little wobbly. I'm not sure. If everything is right with the turbo fuel? I wonder. It's sort of like goes between 66 and 67. Don't know. Anyway, I'll look at that later. This is working fine. Let's get some quick wire. It'll start making. Okay, so we have AI limiters, tick that off. Now I need to work on stasis. Which we also need copper ore for. So let's work that out over here. So first thing, let's put down this in a very arbitrary place. So steel pipes and wire. We need 40 wire a minute. which needs 20 copper ingots a minute. Which needs 30 ore, which I'm pretty sure 20 ore, which I'm pretty sure we are getting from here absolutely fine. So we'll bring that up here. Okay. I do a splitter here. This will neaten up this a bit as well. Actually, let's put a splitter here too, because it just makes it so much neater. Actually kind of enjoying doing like an open factory instead of a enclosed building like I normally do. So anyway, we also need steel pipes, which there is iron over here or over here. Check how much we need. Are they gonna be a constructor? I think it's gonna be a constructor. right? Oh, that's the wrong way around. That's why it didn't look like it matched. Boo boo. Thank you so much for tuning in again. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Look. So this is iron ingots, and then this is iron pipe. For the... oh, I mapped this wrong because I didn't look. This needs to be 6 a minute. Which means that this needs to be 6:48. And this needs to be 24, I believe. 48, 24, 24. Wonderful. So, this actually needs to be 18 a minute. Which means this needs to be 72. Which means we need 72 iron ore. So, because I'm over here, I'll go to these iron ore nodes and use those. So you're being very rude. Yep. So yeah, they're really not very far. It's just here and here. Oh, hello. You gotta let them get one hit in. Totally just letting them get one hit in. Miner Mark II. Switch back to pole hack. And build some walls over this side too. So, boom. Boom. Splitter here so that we can hook this up. Left that. So this should be good. And should be making the correct amount. of status. Takes a minute. So then electromagnetic control rods. So these two are going into one assembler. Make electromagnetic control rods. Lovely. And yeah, then we just need the versatile frames to be coming in. I'll get another train. Eh? And on self-driving, and get out before we go. Check this is on unload, yep. And then it's just going to be another assembler. Or magnetic field generator. Ah, okay, so we're actually wanting to make 4 a minute, so we need more than one of these. So I'm gonna do these properly. So we're gonna do we're not gonna do a manifold, we're gonna do like a balance split. And we'll try and do the same thing coming out of here as well. So maybe we'll do a double high so that it's the same height as that, so that it's got a little bit less freak out on. And we'll get a stackable conveyor pole so that we can get it to actually stack up to the right height. And we're very nearly done these. Or at least got these ready to go. But once we get versatile frames into here, and I remember to actually power it all, oh, we just need the versatile frames to come in. And then we can start getting magnetic generators out. And see if we've managed to make any yet. No. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's try and see what the problem is here then. I thought I sent a train out. Oh, here we go. It just takes a while. Presumably, maybe we need an extra roundabout or something. Or is it not unloading something? Hello, Tulip. Thank you very much for the hydrate. And the posture check and stretch. Rain is probably part frozen. Minus 20 C on the drive to work. 25 still. Probably not getting warmer than minus 18 today. How? How do people live in temperatures like that? I don't understand. Operating on instinct, sarcasm, and puns. So where is my train? Is it just not getting to the station? Okay, it's got to that station. Why did it not just like go up here, turn around, and go get? I mean, tomorrow's forecast to be even colder. We're on unload. Supposed to be going into these. Or am I supposed to be tons? Are you my versatile frames train? Yes. Let's see what you do. Why do you have nothing? Why do you have nothing? Is it set to unload on the other side for some reason? Okay, I'm just gonna get in this train. Are we going? I must have said it wrong on the other side or something. It's like, it should be working well. And I checked the train station earlier was full. So yeah, let's just check. Because yeah, all it needs to do is turn around here. Turn around to the other one. Why we have roundabouts. Hey Sheila, it's really good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Oh, let's dismount here. That's the auto wire. Why did I I must have had a moment and thought that the automatic was like the one that it was automatically set to was unload. Why did I do that? Asked Panda, what do you do to me? Okay, so they're now both set on unload. Oh, no, they're both set on load. So I shouldn't have this problem when I do the next one. Hopefully. Oh. Like, in this country, any cold weather. Oh. Game crashed. Oh no. That's not happened to Trey before. Oh dear. Well, let's try again. Hello again. Good to see you. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Hope you've not got absolutely freezing cold weather where you are. Weekend's never long enough. I agree. Hopefully we've not lost too much. We were like working out. I didn't know to change screens so quick. Hello, Pumpkinhead. I have that running all the time in the background for when there are issues, so you don't just end up with a blank screen. All it is a background and a GIF. I'm glad you like. Tried to sort of like make some nice little things. I feel like that's something that's like when I watch a lot of Twitch myself. I learn the little things that I'd like to have that like I've seen some people do and some things that I've seen some people not do that I think could improve it. So glue. Nope. Load. We got here just in time, and hopefully this isn't going to break again. We ride the train back again. Definitely doing something the same. I like it. Yeah, you just got to get your sources in the right order. Like, it doesn't, because it's all it is a PNG and a GIF. It doesn't take much. I never noticed any like issue with my PC keeping up with it. But hopefully that random crash was just because we've only been going what, like 2 hours? Yeah. So hopefully that random crash wasn't a problem that we're gonna have. About -4 this morning. We'll be starting each day at -2, -8, -12, -8. Well, at least it's not -28, like Cardi was saying. I don't know what the temperature is supposed to be here today. Get some snow through the day on Wednesday. Oh, cool. That's true, not the kind of temps that occur down here that far south. Yeah. Right. Okay. So that should be fine. This should work. This game never crashes, said by Snurt 2025. Did he actually say that? I wouldn't put it past him. Oh dear. Let's just make these look a bit less floaty. As for how to deal with the cold up here, minimizing exposure, wearing lots of layers, staying indoors, or at least out of the wind, lots of fillings and jackets, etc. Tomorrow morning we'll be breaking out the thermal long johns. Today I'm wearing a lined flannel shirt over your t-shirt, Arctic style parka, etc. Yeah, I just imagine people I know trying to deal with that level of cold, and they would not, like, at all. They just would not deal. Interesting. This is supposed to be balanced. Did this not? Is this not connected? Let's try reconnecting, because I think I undid that. There we go. That's going to attempt a full playthrough of Satisfactory, something he's never done before. As long as he doesn't have a mental backlash of damn, I'm working again, he should be able to pull it off. That's incredible. Because Jace was very determined to use his old save and finish that way, but like starting from complete, like completely nothing now. But I guess this is the perfect time to play because it's complete, or at least feature complete, and then like they'll add extra little things. Hooray, we have magnetic field generators. So let's get a new train in here. All of those. Did anybody watch Sana and Jace play that fast food game? That was so fun. I really hope they do more games together. It's just not uncommon up here. This isn't really cold either. Once in a while I get the Arctic surge and it's down to -40 for a day or two. Oof. Yeah, I know someone who enjoys her hot water bottle sometimes in the summer. So that would probably tell you. That was such a great stream with the two of them. Had to place in 2 small windows to follow and keep from getting motion sick. Yeah, I watched the VOD from Jace's perspective. It was just really fun to see them playing together again. I think I missed their like little dynamic they have. Like the amount of times that Snook burnt the burgers and Jace was just giving them out because he didn't know. And it was just like, why are we getting minus 100 reputation? Like, they're well done, guys. They're just well done. So why is this? Let's check how many this is actually making. We need 72. If this is just making 60, we need to up it a bit. It might just be making 60 because I haven't overclocked it. Yeah, and it's a normal node. So yeah, let's just make it up to 90. And then that'll be more than enough. You're still a satisfactory break at the moment. I honestly can't remember. I'm sorry if you've said before, but did you actually finish the game, or are you waiting for a while? Finished the game in early access, started new map with 1.0. I had a lot of fun, but did need to take a break about a month ago. Fair. Once I got the 4th material started for Phase 5 Space Love 8, I shut it down and started the expedition of No Man's Sky. Oh, I don't think you heard my question earlier. Just yes or no, or partly. Do you need the space elevator parts from Phase 4 or Phase 5? That is something I would like to know. Just like, should I make this expandable? Because it currently mostly is expandable. I could get more of the raw materials to make everything. Do you need all of them? Or just some of them? And hello, Maud. Good to see you. Thank you for popping in. Short answer is yes. Okay. All of them. Thank you. Yeah, short answer is good. Appreciate it. So yeah, I am doing the right thing by making factories, and when they've finished uploading to the space elevator, I can like store them for future needs. So that will work. So I did that with the nuclear pasta. It's currently going into storage, and then when the storage gets full, it'll go into here. But the storage is nowhere near full yet. But yeah, like once this is done, I can switch this to storage and sync. And we've got like a little bit of space to work with that. So, yeah, our magnetic field generators should be going. I did make a train, right? This is load. Did I make a train before it broke? Before it broke or after it broke? The resources up again. Which one are you? You're Caterium, or you are Train. Aluminium casing, versatile frames. Oh, is that the hub train being unloaded? I'm gonna go check on the hub. I'm sure it should be set up correctly. Key distractions now have been I Am Future and Dyson Sphere, although Exegate Initiative went 1.0 a few weeks ago, so I thought about trying that again. It reminds me so much of base building and Evil Genius. It does look good. Like base building and Evil Genius with a little bit of a Stargate feel to it. Less satisfactory while building for phase 3. I'm pushing to have high-speed, fully automated resources. Building phase 3 to support the future phase without having to add more of the lower ones. Yeah. Like, I'm glad I kept the auto wire and the versatile frames. I didn't realize they'd be the ones that were so useful right now. Oh, I never got this. I never connected this back up. That's the problem. Oh no, fell asleep at computer. Are you alright, G11? Do you need to go to bed? Did grab Exegate Initiative, tried it for a few hours, certainly has potential. Cool. It does look pretty fun. And here we go. Magnetic field generators are going in. So, next job. Do I have the brain for thermal propulsion rockets? I just need smart plating. And the turbo motors. Nah, let's do assembly derived systems. We need supercomputers and adaptive control units. So I might use the supercomputers we've already got. How do we make drones? Now. I have everything we need to make a drone. And a drone port. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And also, I'm not sure if my brain can handle the propulsion rockets right now. But yeah, we only need 1.5 supercomputers a minute, which I think we're already making. Because we're only gonna make 1.5 a minute of assembly derived systems. What else do we need? We need circuit boards, heavy frames, and computers. A lot of map left to build factories on. Oh yes. But also...
If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
But like the thing is, I'm trying to get everything in one place. So this is basically space elevator superhighway. Because I'm weird like that. No. Okay, right, where are we going? Time for explore. I don't even have this on right now. There we go. Oh, my brain was thinking. No, it's fine. No, you know, like I would have it off if I didn't want to do it. Yeah, go to bed, Tulip. You really, really, really need to go to bed. I appreciate you coming in. And, yeah, just appreciate you coming in, but go to bed. I am really, really looking forward to 1.1. I cannot wait to be able to just know that a crash site is either one that I can't do or is new. There's also like feels like a really nice little thing to reward exploration in early game. You can get more more random resources from the crash sites. Yeah, the items sitting around the crash site do help with that too, but they're usually like higher tier stuff that you don't actually know how to use yet. I'm just gonna like go in a random direction. Let's get some nuts. Oh, hello. We actually have a hard drive I've missed over here. Okay, that's going to be up on this rock. How do we get up there? Yeah, finding the unlocked materials actually around the crash site is, I think, really, really nice game design. All I want is to be able to build conveyors and stuff with factory modules again. Factory structure can't build here, box. To be resized how it was in update 8 so I can return to legendary spaghetti I used to do. Oh wow. Oh, here we go. So yeah, plastic was sitting around here. Oh, hi. Hello. Oh. A big boy as well. Let's just goodbye. Goodbye. There we go. We didn't even have to go very far. Did change the crash site debris items around the game, so that's happened a bit more. Yeah, it's really nice. It's like the what you need to unlock the crash sites is like predetermined, right? You can actually look up what each what's on each crash site on the Satisfactory calculator map, which is quite cool. Okay, let's go back to normal. Whee. Have you seen what I mean when I say I built spaghetti yet? Just curious, because a lot of people say they're building spaghetti and they really just don't know what spaghetti is. I have watched a little bit of your videos, so of some of your VODs, so yeah, I think I know what you mean. He's fired, congratulations. Just about. Can you put So, like you can put power poles in the middle of lines. Can you do that with the switches? No. That's a shame. I got excited there for a second. If we get a vertical nudge working, I'll have that solution. Function. Oh, hold on. I want to hang the power knobs below the foundation sitting on the bottom of the blueprint design. Oh dear. Probably because they have 2 connection points. Yeah, I know. It's just like, it was just a thought that I had whether, like, does this work? That would be cool. Hey, it doesn't work. It's fine. Like, not everything can be as wonderful as I want it to be. Also, Chillip, why have you not gone to bed yet? Yeah, trucks can be rather horrific, can't they? So, I blame ADHD and putting a dinner away woke you up a bit. Oh no. That's a good enough reason. Thank you for the likes again. Have a good drive. No, I want to make these taller. Let's do this. I might change this later. So drone port can go like this. So because we don't actually need batteries, We can put any fuel in here. So we're gonna bring supercomputers over. One of your friends yesterday said he would love to play Satisfactory with me at some point. He'd not yet seen my builds. I warned him and he was like, I'm sure it's fine. And I sent him a screenshot and the next thing I hear over my headset is him screaming. Oh, that's brilliant. I'm sure it's fine. Ah. Oh dear. Like, for me, when it's purposeful spaghetti, it doesn't bother me as much, I think. Because, like, because it's basically like, I know what I'm doing, but I've just decided I want to do spaghetti. That's absolutely fine. When it's just because you can't be bothered, that bothers me more, I think. And then it's kind of like, it's not purposeful spaghetti, it's sort of like all over the place spaghetti. It still has some kind of like purpose to it, or like still has some kind of order. Okay, so this is unload. This is auto wire in. Have an efficient day. Oh wait, is this the wrong way around? This is the wrong way around. Whoops. Oops. Auto wire out, in, save, escape. So that'll be the auto wire coming in. So we have that. Let's go have a look at... Oh. Didn't fix this. Yep. 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 Good enough. So let's go. Have a look at our, see if we can do a factory. There, I'm gonna go use our zip line system. Only the elite streamers that stated interest in Satisfactory, they might set up a server. Not sure if they intend to stream player turns though. Might be fun once you finish your own game. Oh, that would be cool. I don't know how playing on a server with like people you don't know that well would work. How I started building, and because of how I work, I didn't even think about making it neat and orderly until I saw other people's stuff. That's like part of the joy is the spaghetti. Challenge of weaving the belts without any clipping, items on belts, pipes, power lines, etc. Also like doing things on the fly so I don't pre-plan. Yeah, I'm not very good at pre-planning. So yeah, most of mine is all worked out on the fly. I just end up encasing it in pretty boxes. And make it like bigger. So, how many supercomputers are we making when we have the plastic? 2. Okay, we should be making 6 a minute if we were getting the plastic we needed. I wonder if we're actually making. Isn't even full. That's telling. Okay. To get Minecraft running yesterday on your system, so maybe we can see how long I survive in that too. Nice. And pre-planning spreadsheets telling me how much raw materials I need to complete a factory from scratch, and then going to a likely site and trying to verify if correct and if the correct amounts of materials are nearby. Yeah, that's what mine usually ends up being. Okay, so computers and supercomputers are not actually being made. Do I have a priority system that I have bulked up a little because of the sink situation? Like, if they're making... it's making circuit boards all the time, and they're just being sunk. Yeah, I might have bulked up a little. I don't remember if I did a priority system or not. Doesn't seem like I did. Where's my exit? I'm lost. Oh no. There it is. Yeah, like I know I'm short on plastic on here anyway, because I think I should be making enough, but the belt was too short, was too slow. Although it doesn't look like the belt is full anyway, which seems a bit strange. Don't even do the math unless there's an issue. Usually try and fix it by adding splitters and mergers to take excess from one spot and put it where it's needed. And pow! Suddenly we're cooking Italian. Yeah, like my math I refer to as panda math because it isn't often entirely correct. Need to put an exit sign on your buildings now, not having one's a potential fire risk. Fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. I'm gonna see if there's something I can fix here. Cause like is the rubber not going through quick enough? Is the heavy oil's not being used because the fuel isn't being used, maybe? Right, what do I want to do here? I'm gonna try flushing the heavy oil a few times. Oh, I only did the segment before, that's fine. So we should get more rubber coming through. That I'd really like to be able to just use this. Okay, that looks like we're using more. So we've got more rubber working in this section. I'm sure I did the maths correctly when I did this first time. Okay, we have the rubber producing now, which is good. We should only be getting like the occasional overflow while it's working itself out. It's a shame there isn't a way to do like an overflow with pipes, unless there's something to do with like the fluid dynamics. But yeah, let's work out where all of plastic is coming from. So you're coming from this side. So how much plastic is coming from here? So this is the end. So this is, let's call that 67, 67. Okay. I knew I would have to come back and fix this, but I didn't want to. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just gonna check what it says. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That's how many's coming from there. And then from this direction is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 80. $934. So if I don't have this as 1, if I don't merge this together, if I have this as any so left is any, center is overflow. Made this so tight for no reason. Okay, I could change this to a 3. So one of these is going to go up there, the other is going to go up there. So if I take out the 5 times 80, we have 534 going in one. And then 5 times 80 is 400 in the other. I need to work out which one's which. I think this middle one is the 400. So that's this one that's still moving, which I believe is the new one. Yeah, one that's moving is the new one, which is the 400, I believe. I hope. So how much plastic do we need for these assemblers on making circuit boards? So we have 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. This one's making just a little bit more. So we have 14 times 30. Plus 36. 456. So we need just a little extra. Into here, and then the rest can go out there. So we could do parallel belt here. And maybe just do a splitter. A split and a merge, like partway down here. To make sure this gets all the plastic it needs. And then when this is full, it'll, like, everything will go up there. So I think if I'm gonna trust that I did my math correctly in the first place. This should be fine. Don't need to get rid of this. because that's still overflow, so it'll only fill up if this is, and this will automatically fill the storage first and then this. We shouldn't need this extra because it will just do when needed. It should just fill up. If this one ends up full, this one will go into the sink instead. So yeah, this should work. Hopefully this will keep running. Looks like it is doing better, I think. I hope. I really, really, really hope this is doing better. While we're here though. Thank you, Tiger, for the fuse noise. Do I have coal and sulfur going into the sink? I do have sulfur. I have it in the sink. I don't think it's going in the sink. Yeah. Okay. So, what do we need to do? We should get that hard drive going. And let's see if the supercomputers are actually producing yet. Okay. I thought it worked for a second. It looks like it's kind of worked. Maybe it just hasn't filtered through yet. Because technically... I think the only thing that should be going to the sink is the supercomputers, because it's basically relying on those to get full. I think I mapped it out so that everything was being produced for the correct amounts. So I'm gonna change this. So we'll just get rid of these belts for now. We want these to be full. So that they stop taking plastic when it's not needed. I think that's what the problem is. Let me just check. So how many computers do we need for one of these? 8 a minute. 8, 16, 24. Yeah. So, and how many are we making? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Okay. To make excuse me, to make 24 computers a minute with standard recipe, we need 24 times 4, 96. So that's 15, 30, 45, 60, 55, 'Oh no, we need a few extra for the... Did the other things need it? Yeah, these need it as well. So we need 3, 6, 12, 15, 18. So we've got up to 90. 105 plus 9 is 104. So yeah. We mapped this all out so it would do exactly the right amount. But because some stuff got backed up, I think that was the problem. So this is taking the plastic before the supercomputers and the computers were getting it. So now it should eventually work. Yep, we have plastic again. Yay! I think I've fixed the problem. I think. I hope. Really, really hope. So I don't know if you remember, I was going to...
Fix-It does not condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
No witnesses, eh? Yeah, so I was gonna wait until I had one conveyor that would be the right size for this, and I decided not to. Because this is like 934 plastic going through. So I'm hoping I'm gonna just check that everything is a Mark 5 and check why this is getting a little bit stuck. Really hoping for the Eureka one, but never mind. We'll get the right one at some point. What happens if you delete a train track when there's a train on it? I don't know. Only about 2k units away from Mark 6 belts. I know I'm really close, but I need these to be working, or I need to do a whole new supercomputer factory. So, yeah. I'm gonna try it. Hold on. I don't think it will let you.
Science.
Bonus points land on the speed arc. Oh, I'm not doing an actual like proper train. I'm just gonna try putting a train track down. Like, this isn't gonna be a moving train because it doesn't let you delete a moving train. Yeah, cannot dismantle railway segment with vehicles on it. We already know that it won't let you delete a moving train because I tried to do that to prevent a crash once. It didn't work. Actually disappointing. Yeah, it's fine. It's not that bad. Yeah, so our plastic is still low, but it's not as bad as it was because these were at like 20 something% a minute ago. Now this one's at 83. So it's better than it was. Is there anything I want to shred? Yes. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Is there actually any way to derail a train other than collision? I don't think so. Not that it's something I've really tried, but I can't think of any way that you would do it. Right, let's see if we can get a better recipe for something today. Steel canister. Ooh. Or silicon high-speed connector. Is this actually useful? It's just basically using steel instead of plastic, but is that useful? It feels like it should be useful. I'm gonna rescan. I don't know if that's useful. Plutonium fuel unit. Oh, okay. So it's using the pressure cube instead of heat sink, electromagnetic control rod, and steel. Don't know. Anyway. Maybe once the computers have filled. Wow, okay. That's gonna take a while. Oh, my arms are above my head again. There we go. So, I think I'm going to set up the drone port anyway. What I want to do no, smart splitter. Left output overflow. So we've always got them in the depot. The container is eventually gonna get full, hopefully. But we'll be taking them over using a drone. And we just need to work out how we're doing the fuel and what fuel we're doing. Like, what fuels can you do? Okay, you can't do coal. That's what I was kind of hoping for. Here, batteries, packaged fuel, turbo fuel, rocket fuel, ionized fuel, uranium, plutonium. Okay. I could just put some package fuel in for now. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I think that looks reasonably stable. Maybe do a cross beam as well. Yeah, that'll do. Then put the drone port back in. I think that's better. I think maybe the other way would look a little better. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, so we have a drone port here with super computers out. We don't have any power to it, which does need a fix. Probably get that. Where did we get the power from? So we have power to it now, but we don't have any fuel. Which is fine. We go back over. What do we do for fuel? I guess we have a... Yeah, what's your fuel trick for drones, Cardi? Because it's like, it's not like it's going to be a lot of fuel. I'm thinking about maybe going to our oil refinery area and checking how much, our other oil refinery area, and checking how much we have extra over there. But yeah, what do you normally do? I was going to use a drone to come refuel the ones over, like, that I'm going to be using over here. Drone pads and such, each set have a fuel receiving platform. Yeah. Yeah, I thought you meant would be like a trick to the actual fuel. That's what I did in update 8 with drones. Drone in a fuel shipment, let it feed the other paths in that set. Yeah. It's a good way to do it. I agree. I just gotta work out where to actually get the fuel from. At your rocket fuel plant. Does it use like a lot less, or does it just move faster? Or both? Because I'd imagine that they've made it so that the different fuel types make the drones move different speeds. Because I'll have this one as fuel in. Would require some science to verify. True. I don't have the capability for that level of science in this one yet, but we may do at some point. And possibly a server for multiple witnesses. Have any packaged regular fuel? I have some, but it's not being, I don't have any fuel that's being made all the time, so that's not already being used by generators, so I need to have a look at that. I could probably do that with like my turbo plant. I could have my drones using the turbo fuel and then set up a biofuel for me. Anyway, this one is going to be supercomputers in. Let's just give it some regular fuel and build a drone. I'll see if I can ride it this time. Oh, I should probably put... Oh, it'll be fine. I probably won't be fine, but don't want to try and ride it. Oh. Oh. No. Dang. I did so well. I got all the way over here. Is there any info in the drone port info screen with the fuel? There probably is. I was just looking at what you could use, not like how efficient. Let me just walk back over. Yeah, so it looks like if you have a trip, it tells you how much it'll use. So yeah, packaged fuel is not going to last very long. Turbo fuel is going to last like 3 times as longish. Batteries do last pretty well, but not as well as rocket fuel. I would have thought they'd have this in order, but like batteries like here. How do you make batteries? Sulfuric acid, alumina, and casings. Interesting. Did not know you can do uranium or plutonium power drones. Yeah, I think that's very new. Well, actually all of it's new because you used to have to do batteries, didn't you? It did one trip. It used so much fuel. Well, we have some supercomputers here now, so that's something. So yeah, I definitely need to work out a proper fuel source for these, because fuel does nothing. Fuel is not good enough. Turbo fuel is better, but I feel like it's also not going to be good enough. I do want to make everything. So I think I might be making batteries. Do we just need bauxite? bauxite, sulfur, and water near each other. So... Oh, hello. Dismantle crate all the way over there. Sure. I'm going to check that out later. Resources. So, there is sulfur near the swamp. And there's also bauxite there. And bauxite here, plus here. And the sulfur here. I could do here and here. Or I could go here and see if there's any sulfur nearby. I think I'm gonna try that. How did a dismantle crate end up all the way over there? Really curious. Anyway, let's go. Alright, let's go over to the radios. See what we can find. Because like if I get batteries set up, means I can just use drones for so many things. You've been playing 2 hours. Exhaustion is not covered by the Fix-It Pioneer Health Plan, nor is Pioneer Health. There was a crash. About 2 hours ago. The game just decided to crash for some reason. Not really sure what happened. Like, nothing unusual was happening. I think I was riding a train. So, yeah, it happens. Hello, Nannabug. How are you doing? Jello.
Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Eat some late lunch. Very nice. Got anything nice? Oh, come on. I was dismantling you before you were moving. Flatbread, rye bread, nothing fancy. Eh. Fancy bread. I had a ham sandwich, well, half a ham sandwich and and chocolate spread on toast. Just normal bread there. Oh, is it? Are you German by any chance? That's the that's the meme. I forgot. Oh, Danish. Ah. I just remembered that I didn't actually finish making this look good. Like, this is just a big blue box right now. So let's just give it a little nice black steel roof. Okay. Right, I was doing a thing. I was gonna see what this box site is and what the hell a random dismantle crate is doing over there. I guess this is one way to like have a marker without actually having a marker. Oh no, is this the red forest? It is, isn't it? That boy. Good boy. Pat, pat, pat. Okay. How far away is this? This is really far for a random dismantle crate. Here. Oh, that's 0, 0. It might be deep underground. Oh, so it might be a glitch. Dang it. Oh well. I recognize this. You're above Lake Armory. Cool. So I might need to... So to get that crate off my map, I might need to use a mod or something. Or the calculator. Edit my save file. Yeah, I'm actually like partly using it to find the bauxite. I believe is there. Know that position well. You have a thing about building stuff at 0, on any map you play with. Notorious for scrapping and restarting new Minecraft worlds, so I'll get one where 0 is on land. Oh, that's cool. So 0 is in the Red Forest. Now, I'm sure it's right on top. Certainly nowhere near stingers. You should go look before modding. Oh, I know that the Red Forest is notorious for the amount of stingers. You losing your bases, get a free beacon by doing that. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, I know there are stingers here, so I'm totally not dealing with this in a normal person kind of way. Yeah, it's a good way to do it. When I used to play Minecraft, I used to make a like tallest tower I could be bothered with a torch on the top as like a beacon. I thought that was quite fun. Oop. I fell off. Okay, Rohan. You mean Gondor? Gondor calls for aid. So there's enough other creatures around right now. Is it Gondor or Rohan that built the watchfires and maintain them? I don't know actually. But Gondor's the one that always calls for aid, so did each of them have one of each? I think in at least the film, there were multiple, so they went like over the mountains, so they had like they had more than one, because they light the beacon in their city, and then like each of the beacons get lit along a route. But yeah. There's one way to do it. What am I doing? I am doing minor. Meant for manning them, was it some sort of mutual defense pact, so both Gondor and Rohan had a member at each beacon? I honestly don't know. You would have thought it'd be some kind of mutual defense thing. But I really don't know if they ever like properly went into it. Probably find information on that in the Silmarillion or something. Can I cut it down from up here? I can. Beep. Should we pave over the whole Red Forest? Is this the red forest or is it the... No, it's definitely... Is it the red forest or is it the bamboo fields? Or is that the same thing? Google AI seems to think they're Gondorian, so you were correct. I wouldn't trust Google AI to know what Tolkien was doing. Oh, that's the wrong way around. That's why. Does anyone else wish that the Google AI thing was a toggle you could turn off? Because I don't actually particularly like not knowing where the information comes from, and just taking it as like, oh, it's Google, it must be correct. Because like early on it told you to glue cheese to pizza. It specified non-toxic glue, but still. Yeah, I just feel like they've decided that, oh, AI is something everybody wants. Like, why would you want an option to turn things like that off? And because I want to know where my sources, like where the information I'm getting is coming from. But like, know how trustworthy it is, maybe. Alright, let's see if I can hook up the train line over there. Let's go like a little further this way and then use a little ramp. I wonder if this is gonna get us down quick enough. Excuse me. What's a silly idea? You're supposed to believe what our corporate overlords are telling us. Oh yeah, totally. Let's all eat glue and drink bleach. That'll be a really good idea. That is sarcasm, by the way, just in case anybody doesn't realize. I mean, it's one of the largest complaints on Windows 11 too, from the influx of folks looking at Linux too. Yeah, I think I've turned that off enough that it isn't like actively trying to tell me what to do all the time. But yeah, I can completely understand like not wanting to deal with all that crap. Oh, is that what your overlord told you to do? How did you manage to get a 3 centimeter gap in between your foundations? Because I'm special? I don't know. I don't actually know where this connected up. I think I did... I think I did the, I pressed control to get on the grid when I went up there. It's not, it's a little off the grid because I think it's like that, but I think this might not be on the grid properly. It may get fixed at some point. May get fixed. We'll see. I'm just really eager to get sorry, concentrating. Really eager to get phase 4 finished when I can. So things like that are gonna get ignored for a little bit until I decide they're too annoying to deal with. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to do a 2 meter. I wanted to do a 1 meter here just to like smooth this out. There we go. Tried using beams to mount windows. Yeah, it doesn't work to mount windows and walls, unfortunately. Makes me sad too. Oh, I should have done this as the double things. Hold on. Oh, I wish there was an undo button. Double ramp. Double ramp. And this is actually going to be too low, isn't it? So let's put that as a single. Nearly walked off the edge there, because, again, because I'm special. Why did I... yeah, anyway. Okay. So if I want to make this...
Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Thank you. So if I want to make this a good train line, yeah, she can't always be like super insightful. Give her a break. Oh, I fell. I'm panicked. Wait, which way around are these supposed to go? Yeah, this is fine. I think. Hold on. So if we're doing... this is a one way with a circle at the top there. we're going up this way, so we might want to come from this way. Don't know why that went underneath. That is weird. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. That's why it didn't work. It works the first time and not the second. The second time and not the first time. Hello. Thank you. Okay. Let's try that. And that. And then if we're coming from... We'll be coming from this way to here. So you might want to go that way. Or that way. Too long, huh? Let's do this then and try that. Okay. It's not the best for some reason. Some of these have decided to flip weirdly. That better? I think it's a little bit better. A little bit strange though. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this junction as one thing, because otherwise it's gonna get a bit confused, I think. Okay. Now let's make a nice roundabout. Maybe just a little higher. Yeah, just as like a turnaround. And we'll do it again where this is its own thing. Nothing else can be on here at the same time. Just to prevent issues that we were having before. I should try and get a power cable up here somehow. Is that a sloop? That is a sloop. Okay. Well, why not? Let's go try and get that. So, shortcut to Southern Grasslands, taking advantage of all the bauxite in the Red Forest. I just happened to find this one. So I want to make batteries. And there is bauxite here and sulfur here and here. So I'm sort of deciding what I'm gonna do. I have I was looking at the recipe for batteries and it doesn't look too bad. I was also just going to see if there's anything closer. Yeah, so the one down there is the closest, technically. Also coal nearby if you haven't tapped it already. Oh, really? That's cool. I don't think I do need that for batteries. Depends on the aluminium recipes. Oh, right, okay. I have a pure aluminium recipe I was going to do just for ease. I know it's not as good. So the power towers don't fit on one thing, do they? No. You can technically put them on, but they don't actually fit. Okay. While this radio tower is populating what's around here. But yeah, I was safe up here. Oh, what are you talking about? Quite a nice view from up here too. Anyway. Whee!
Yes, if you give it no further thought.
We give it no thought, Cardi. You know this. I feel like the game is being a little bit weird today. I thought I literally just centered it around one of these. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna just bring one of these over, and then we'll bring one of these over and just see what we can do. And this way I won't have to fight with falling. Yeah, it's centered now. I have no idea what was going on just then. So I just wasn't looking at it in the right angle or something. I don't know. Anyway, we have a little thing here now. Oh, there's more bauxite around here. There is coal, like you said. There is also oil. Pump thing of oil, which is interesting. Still think I'm gonna go with that sulfur though, because it's just like, it's so close to where we're already building stuff. And I know this is at 0 and is probably underground, but I do want to check because it's really annoying to me that there's a random dismantle crate. I'm gonna regret this. All my saves were gone for a second there. Wait, what? Yeah. It's a 0-0. Is that my footprints? Did we actually put footprints in the ground? I never knew we actually do footprints. Oh, that's cool. I think this rock is literally 0-0 or something. Oh no, it's like right next to this rock. Maybe it's this rock. Did anyone else know that we actually do make footprints in sand? I don't think we make it in rock. That is so cool. It's literally just in the sand here. Not doing it in the dirt. As far as I can see. Oh no. Is that a footprint? Huh. That's just an incredible level of detail that nobody noticed. That is some dedication. Anyway, let's continue. And I'll either install that mod that you can use to get stuff back, or I'll use the Satisfactory calculator. I should probably learn how to do that at some point, because I've never actually used that feature in the Satisfactory calculator. Okay, so the recipe I want to use is this one. So sulfuric acid, alumina solution, and aluminium casing. So, alumina solution. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Let's do sloppy alumina. Just so we don't have to deal with the extra. It makes 240 a minute, so that should be enough. Hello, LOD Sabbath. How you doing? Very nice to meet you. So, let's get a refinery in here. Look at that queso cup, it's really nice. I got it as a gift for my birthday because it was my birthday the month before 1.0 came out. And I was just super excited. He's getting me one of those. The one I got is a little delicate, so the blue's already getting a little chipped because I use it so much. So just be aware. You played this long, you're a 1.9 noob. I think I started on update 4. It's been a while. I'm not on like thousands of hours, but I'm on like 800 and something, I think. The first time I finished the game was update 8. You got one for Lumen Industries for Valentine's Day. Oh, that's cute. How are you finding it as a 1.0 noob? Did you know about the game before it came out and just decide to wait, or what's your story? I love hearing about like how people find the game. Found it through Star Citizen streamers who played it during a particularly broken Star Citizen match. Oh, amazing. That is incredible. Grew up with MC original, so it scratches that part of your brain. Yeah, I can see that. I was a SimCity 4 fan. How much do I did play SimCity 3, but I didn't really get into gaming until like a little bit late, honestly. Oh, go away. Nope. Oh, dang it. Way too distracted. Not your fault. Nope. Hey, it's a storage crate under a rock. Yeah. It's a very special storage crate under a rock. Yeah, this is the main part of my factory. it's spread out all over the parts of the map that I have explored so far. Yeah, it's got my train line on it. It's a little viaduct. Oh, I wish I'd set up my train station over there already. Oh well. Let's just use a train. No, that's the wrong way around. Get over to radio oscillators. Just deleted everything but one thing and have my new home for 2. Partially made and Joe with radio towers mostly done. Nice. I have so that's my like starter factory that I redid after I got a little further in. I've got my steel over there, some of the early space elevator parts there. This is where I'm mostly building my latest space elevator parts, so I'm working on phase 4. And we have various other things, so like we just went past motors, there's a quick wire with supercomputers way in the back over there. Going past the swamp, which has our first aluminium factory. Up on the waterfall. Yeah, we have a lot of different things going on right now. Oh, while I was over there, I should have sorted out the magnetic field generators, so they weren't like blocking everything. It's fine. I'll sort them out later. It can't get any worse. Yeah, this is the back of our aluminium factory. Thank you. Live in purple cave with shiny black polished floors. Nice. That must be really pretty.
Adjusting Pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Thank you, Ada. The one that said it can't get any worse. That particular thing can't get any worse. Like, that's not gonna make my power grid go down. Have a good meeting. Hope it's not too long and boring. Do I do any clipping into the ground? I try not to. I mostly try and do overground stuff. I've not really. I've seen some people do like proper underground, like actually in the ground stuff. But yeah, that's not like that's not what I'm going for right now. But yeah, it's very cool that you can actually build like that. Oh, there's that again. Oh, that's what you're trying to do. Oh, nice. Alright, where did I drop my stuff? Just power and base logistics? Yeah. Do it for anything. Right, some people do like the whole thing under the map. Ah, here it is. Alright, where are you trying to shoot me from? There you are. Was it only a little one as well? That's embarrassing. I was a little distracted. Oh no, I think it was this big one. Okay. I think we're good, at least for a little bit. Just chilling on the floor behind me now. Lipton, do you want to say hi to chat? You. And I wish they'd made 0-0 a huge pit or something. If anyone ever does glitch, it's reachable. Yeah, like it's an interesting thing that like if something glitches, it goes to 0-0, but modders have made it so that you can access stuff anyway. Probably just, it might have been something they were thinking about trying to work out how to do and then didn't need to because the fans sorted it out. Okay, what I was trying to do was get 200 bauxite. I ended up writing 20. I also need 200 water. Let's try that. Go to there, and then we go to there. Yeah, that's pretty good. So we're gonna need to put a pump down here as well. So the water will actually go up here. Pipeline pump. Other way. There we go. Now we're making 240 alumina. Hi, Pippin. Did you hear that meow? Yeah, it's nice to find. Thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm not going to. What are you doing? I'm not checking. I'm not gonna like roll back on the back. Listen, you want my attention? He just wants to roll on the floor. Hold on. Yeah. Just want to... Yes. Here is cat. Cat is purr. Boop, boop, boop. What? He's really purring. I don't think you can hear it, but he is really, really purring. He doesn't usually purr this much when I pick him up. But I think he just puts up with it until I put him down. Me? No? You don't want belly rubs. Okay. He's not sure if he wants to be in here anymore. It's the wrong kind of attention, I guess. He wanted attention. He got attention. It's probably not what he wanted. Strange cat. Anyway, mission successful. Yeah, like we're trying not to. So Pippin quite often walks nearish us and just meows so that we come out to him. So like he comes out into the hallway and just meows his little head off so that we go and pay attention to him. So we're trying not to do that because we don't want him to just we don't want him to do it. We'd rather he actually came up to us if he wants to meow at us and actually like, so we can actually give him proper attention. He's a little weirdo. I love it. His brother, on the other hand, decides to go elsewhere and just howl into the void. No idea why. Like, he's been doing it more as he's gotten more comfortable. And like, he did it the other day when I was just chilling on the sofa under a blanket, so he didn't actually know I was there. And then I peeked out from under the blanket and just kind of went, hello, and he immediately stopped. So he doesn't actually want attention from us when he does that. He just likes the noise, I think. It's just so funny. Anyway, what was I doing? So, batteries. I have a luminous solution. And to make casings, I can just do pure aluminium from scrap. Oh, this is what I need the coal for. Right, okay, yeah. I need coal. So, where is the nearest coal? Probably this one. I'm gonna do this just so I get the ping. Oh, actually this one. Nice. Excuse me. Oh, there it is. Perfect. That's really not far away. Let's make a few. You know, I think the chips that have come off on this are because they're in exactly the right place for it to be when we put this away. So I think it's because our cupboard is a little full of mugs. We're getting like chips right on the rim where it's hitting other mugs. Annoying. Oh well. It's still a nice mug. Thank you for the getting the clip of Pippin. Yeah, this is my life now. I'm quite happy with that being my life. You get to see like how much he gets more used to it. That's one of the reasons you get cats, right? Not actually the reason we get cats. But Mary just doesn't come in here when I'm streaming. He's still a little shyer than Pippin. I'm sure he will at some point. Like, he sometimes comes in here when I'm chilling. But we're working on making upstairs more interesting for them. We got something delivered. We got a new like mini cat tree delivered for the for the landing. So like, it's not tall enough to encourage them to like jump on top and then jump down the stairs, but it's like hopefully something cozy and tall enough for them to be interested in hanging out up here a little more. Like, it will be like in between where me and Jay are, so they can just be wherever, so they can be near us if they want to. But we're still like letting them just be cats and just letting them be, because we don't want to make them annoyed with us too much by trying to give them too much, by trying to love on them too much. Because that would be something very easy for me to do. They've been really good. Like, they've always used the litter box. I don't want to jinx it, but they've always used the litter box. They've not actually destroyed anything properly. They've broken one thing, but that was more my fault than theirs, because I left it somewhere that wasn't actually secure, that I thought was secure. That was completely not their fault. I've since like moved breakable things from that place and made it more secure, so they do still spread cat litter around though, because that's not really something we can do anything much about. We're working on doing stuff about that. It's just not the easiest to work out what'll work. Like, they're so not fussy though, which is just so nice. Like, you hear about all these cats that are like super fussy about what they eat and what they poop in and everything, and ours are just like, oh, okay, you want us to eat this now? Okay. We'll eat it so much we puke. We just like eating. Oh no. They eat things that have strings in them. I think it's strands from a half-destroyed scratching post. Oh dear. Yours won't touch bacon or any kind of meat, but give them a carrot. Okay. At least yours isn't trying to steal your pizza every time you have it. We've worked out, like, if we eat up to table and we make sure that they've eaten before us and they're in that sleepy moment, then they don't try and steal our food. But they have to be in the sleepy moment, or we have to just guard our food until they realize they're not getting any and get sleepy. Adapting your routine to fit the cat's totally normal behavior. Yeah. Like, I've been talking to my mum about all the things that we're doing to make the cats happier and like make life easier for all of us. Does this tree not? Can I not demolish this tree? And she's never had pets. She's saying like it's just like having kids. I'm just gonna try and Neglesk. Yeah, okay. Can't use chainsaw, can blow it up. Yeah, she says it's like you have kids. So it's yeah. It would have been prettier at 1.1. Yeah, probably. Okay. Your cats are nervous of your kids? Okay. My sister's cats are too. Are nervous of her kids. Like, Cinnamon was nervous anyway. But I think when they had their first, both the cats disappeared for a little while. Like, not like fully disappeared, but like they're outdoor cats, so they could just come and go as they please. Your son at age 7 decided to find out if the 3-month-old kitten really did land on his feet if you throw it. Oh. He did just gently toss it in the air, but still. That's really high for a 3-month-old kitten, though. Poor baby. Okay, so alumina solution. Walked into the room just as he did it, and he spent the rest of the evening in his room. Good parenting. Yeah, like kids aren't gonna understand things like that are wrong unless you tell them. Ironically, the same cat used to want into his room, say goodnight, and would sit on his bed for 5 minutes purring before he went to sleep. Oh, so the cat didn't mind that much. That's cute. About a year after the science experiment, huh? Both very nervous of your late and disabled daughter, though. I think she doesn't really respect, so they want to be left alone. Yeah, it's understandable. Kids and cats don't always understand each other. lots of a safe space with the water, food, litter trays, and some cat furniture the kids are not allowed in, which is always throwing toys into that area. Oops. Yeah, at least you're giving them a space that, like, you can at least tell her. Or at least try to tell her that that's not room for you. Caught doing all the indoor ones freaked her out when she got yelled at by the cat tree. Oh dear. Yeah, the boys have gotten a lot more used to the auto feeder. Sorry, it just reminded me you talking about the indoor cam, because I was telling them off through the indoor cam when they were messing with it. But yeah, they're getting more used to it. They haven't quite they don't quite understand which times they're getting food from it yet. So they still come and ask us for food most of the time. But it was so cute last night when we did their evening meal with the feeder. Mary went straight to the bowl that was in front of both of them, and Pippin just kind of went, there's no food here. Oh, Mary's using that one. Oh, here's the food. It just kind of just like saw him like start to like a little bit panic. Like, there's no food for me. It's like, oh wait, here it is. It's like he knows that they both get food at the same time every single time we fed them. They always get the same, and it's just oh dear. Yeah, I'm hoping that we're not gonna have to feed them different at any point, but Pippin is a little bit chunkier than Mary at the moment. I think Pippin might be having just a little bit too much food. Mary seems to be alright. He seems to be getting about the right amount, I think. We'll see. So we'll see what the vet says next time they see them. But Pippin's the one that's completely obsessed with food. One of yours is 1.5 kilo heavy and the other, they get the same food. Okay, cool. Yeah, ours are only a little bit, like, less than half a kilo different. Last time we got them way to the vet. Anyway, let's focus up. So, we have aluminum solution going into scrap. We will also need aluminum solution coming out of here. So let's do that. That's why you put down a few treats for her and then for the other cat, and she's finished when you turn back again. That sounds like Pippin. That really sounds like Pippin. He eats so fast, especially compared to Mary. Like, Pippin nearly inhales his food. Like, it looks like both of them nearly inhale their food, but Mary, like, is probably 2/3 of the way done when Pippin's finished. I'm sure Pippin thinks that Mary is getting more food. Does he steal Mary's food as he can? He used to try. We usually watch them. We're hoping that we've not needed to watch them for a while, but we've kind of still be keeping an eye on them. So we're hoping that that'll continue when we start using the automatic feeder properly. Fingers crossed. Okay, so the water needs to go back. Or we need a limestone node so we can sink it. Oz will inhale her own snacks and stalk her sister's feeding spot and try to stare her out and intimidate her. Oh, it's not. They can't intimidate each other. They are such softies. But Pippin just kind of butts in sometimes if you don't watch. So yeah, that's why we try and watch most of the time now. Just to like stop the behavior happening again. Like we didn't know what to do really to start with. Because like one time he did start eating Mary's food, and then when we tried to move him, because he'd already eaten all his food and Mary hadn't finished his, when we tried to move him he started growling. But like, yeah, we just sort of stop it before it gets to that point now. Let's put a valve in here. Yeah, as you can probably tell, I could talk about my cats all day, so only encourage me if you want to hear it. I know not everybody wants to hear about kitties. You too. Ah, awesome. He's doing the mournful meow again. I hate it when he does that because it makes me feel really bad. Fire. Battery. I need aluminium casing, which means I need to make aluminium out of this scrap. I believe. Is it a smelter? Yes. Pure aluminium ingot. And then we need a constructor for the casings. I have no idea what the math's supposed to be on this, but I'm just kind of winging it a little more than I normally do. I can work out like math properly later if I feel the need. Can you hear him? Aluminium casings. Can literally hear him in Scotland. That's a loud meow. Yeah, they are very vocal boys. It does mean it's very rare that they've snuck up on us though, which is quite useful. It's good to know where they are at all times. So, aluminium casings. Okay, so we have the solution and the casing's done. We just need sulfuric acid. So where is the nearest sulfur? That's probably that one. Ding. Which is still pretty far away. Okay, let's get a couple of train stations up here. Let's see if this is going to work how I want it to. Nope. Close enough. What did I do? I did 6 out, didn't I? Actually, I think I'm going to move this a little bit over. Because I want these to be nice and centered. Maybe it would be a better idea to have this. No, let's do it that way. We can make them go up and over where the trains go. Okay. I could put... Am I? Just gonna see if I can get just a station. It'll make this go a bit weird though, because I can't do a short enough train track there. If I could just do that. And that. Then we have just like a passenger train. Nah, let's not do that. So yeah, if anybody needs to come up here and turn around, they can, but there's probably... they're only gonna go this way. Guess we could maybe do... just gonna see. No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I think this is the only way this is gonna work. But at least, even though they're gonna block each other, at least they can both go. It's the wrong side of the track, thank you. Thank you. Don't forget to have a Fix-It protein bar, now with 10% more natural ingredients. Okay. That'll do. How has that ended up as my number 2?
Soldier.
There we go. Always takes the shortest path. Yeah. So this roundabout bit isn't going to get used, but I think it's going to look quite good. Thank you for the fast check and the stretch. Oh. My shoulder just cracked. That's always a good sign. Thank you for the hydrate. How is your day, Dragon? Fix-It says you took too long to do what? Really must work on those micro brakes. Oh, right. Fix-It should remember they are lucky to have an employee like me.
By all means, have fun. I certainly will.
Okay, so this is going to be sulfur in. Oh, I don't need a train station for batteries out, do I? Well, we'll just call this one batteries. Right, so if I can get the sulfur. Hilarious watching a insane speed playing on day 1 of 1.0 and finishing the game in like 25 hours. Ada making the comments about other pioneers are typically further along by this time. Nice. Oh, you posted some kitty pics. Oh, lovely. I will definitely check them out after stream. So we're gonna need water and sulfur in a refinery. And then what's the final thing for batteries? Is it like a blender or something? No, manufacturer. No, blender. Yeah, because it's the multiple things. Hi. Yowling again. So how big is a blender? Too big. Okay, and then this will be making some extra water as well. So we'll need to get that back over here too. Somehow. Guess we could do like that. Ooh. Okay, so we will be having alumina into there. So let's go like that. Oh, no, not here. Thank you, game. This will be the sulfuric acid when we get there. Then we could actually just put a drone port above this to do the batteries. Battery and power. So we just need to get the sulfur and check how much water we need. So we might actually be alright with water. Only thing we're gonna have to be careful of is making sure that the outputs of the water actually get used. Okay. So drone port. So then if I do this and go back, oh, you posted them at different ages. Oh, amazing.
Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity?
No. I don't believe you. Okay. So this will be batteries out once we're making batteries. Stayed up past your bedtime both Friday and Saturday to be a Fixit, being a good at Fixit employee, so you do believe Ada? No. No. You gotta get your sleep. Otherwise, how can you be a good fix-it employee if you don't sleep? You need to be completely efficient, and you can't be completely efficient if you sleep badly. Sleep is valuable spreadsheet time. Totally supporting healthy life decisions here. Oh, you need power. We'll get you from there. Right, so all I need to do... So we're closing out the spreadsheet last night knowing it's done for now. I bet that felt weird. Only until you decide that you want to do things completely differently. And just like restart. So I should probably check to see on further uranium recycling. I do have some more hard drives for decrypting. Cool. But yeah, you're not done yet. Nowhere near done yet. You've not recycled your uranium. Oh, hello. There you are. Wait, you the same two hogs I just killed? Well, thank you for your contribution to fix it anyway. I'd argue for the spoilers. No, you're not done yet till you've done your done everything in the game. Is that not how everybody plays? I mean, I guess there are 3 to 4 Steam Awards I haven't got yet. Although one might be the Cyber Dumpster. It might be. I'll have to have a look and see which... actually, I'll do that now. I'm curious. Are there any hidden ones? No, I don't have any hidden ones left. Yeah, I think, yeah, the Cyber Wagon is one. It's so shit. I love it. Oh no, I've done this in completely the wrong place. Well, we're making this complicated. Hey, Sheik, good to see you. How you doing? I'm at that point in stream where I make bad decisions. Yeah, fancy trains. Bad decision time. Bad decision trains. Because I'm sure this is not going to bite me in the ass. Yeah, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Thank you for popping in. Hope you had a good weekend. And been or have had or are having a good Monday. However time zones work for you. A build that doesn't bite in the ass, how unheard of. This is quite true. Although I did fix one earlier, which I was quite proud of myself with. Caught up into sleep, that's always good. That's always an achievement as well. Okay, so let's go for sulfur. Did I not name this? There we go. Oh. This one. I might need to name that better. how much are we getting out of here? 120 a minute? That should be enough. We'll find out if it's not later. And we'll just make sure. That this can actually get where it needs to go, because I'm not 100% sure that it's not going to be all the way around the track. So yeah, we've been working on batteries for the last half of the stream, but we got magnetic field generators done today, so I'm very happy with that. But we've been working on batteries so that that can be something that we use exclusively for drones, because I haven't really added any overhead into my fuel factories, and I just don't want to mess with that. Oh no, we've got a roundabout here, which should work well. Hey, I'm glad I put roundabouts in. That makes things so much easier. So we're currently in a little bit of a mess of a factory, of the messy side of my factory. This isn't our nice, neat, lovely area. This is our work in progress area. Please ignore that. Put a nice fuel plant down on the southeast coast, just a bit west of the swamps. Oh, cool. So, let's check how much sulfur we do actually need for what we're doing. Just saying, there's plenty of untapped potential out there. Oh yeah, I am aware. Oh, I didn't actually connect this up to the train station. That helps, doesn't it? Yeah, there's plenty of untapped potential everywhere. I've explored more than update 8, but I know I've not gotten everywhere yet. Oh no, this can only go up that high. Okay. Well, let's get the... I don't know if it needs to be that many, but let's see. Yeah, that looks about level. That means that this is too low. Oh, that'll do. I'm not sure, but I think this might not do what I want it to. We'll let it take some so that this can start going, and then let's have a look and see if this can go just that little bit higher. Oh, maybe it can. Okay, cool. So we have sulfur coming in for our very compact battery plant. Can I interact with the drone or just the port? Okay, it's going to use 11 per trip, so I'm going to assume that that's back and forth. I hope. Oh yeah, I was going to try and fly on it. No, come back. Never mind. Yeah. It's making batteries. I don't know how efficiently it's making batteries, but it's making them. Let's go back to where we're making the assembly direct systems, and we can at least start getting some stuff over there. Let's go to Pasta Out, because we won't get in the way there. Well, we will get in the way there, but it's close enough to where we need to be anyway. We can delete when we get there. I am quite happy. Like, while the train line isn't the best, I am quite happy with how efficient it is. Like, while it doesn't look the best, I'm happy with how it works. It's like the only place that I've built that I can't get to is my supercomputer factory. I should fix that, but there are other things I need to fix when it comes to the train lines first. I just need to make it like look better and be less bumpy. I do really just like building the train and go in and not having to think about it. I need to call out your train tracks like that. I'm not calling out anyone's train tracks other than my own. do need to just check my messages. Got one from my mum. That's something. Okie dokie. So, batteries. Not bumpy as terrain mapping. Sure, we'll go with that. Okay, we haven't gotten any fuel in yet, but I think that's because I put all the fuel into into the drone. But we should get some soon. And then we can do a little split. That is going to make it very difficult to get anything out of that one though. So maybe if we bring this forward a little more. Or we bring... No, we'll bring the fuel underneath. Wrong bit. So this is out. And then we're going in on these two. Oh, here we go. We got a load of batteries when the drone came back again. Appears to be working for now. That means we'll have some fuel for these. So this is now going to be working on bringing supercomputers over. So what else do we need? We need to make adaptive control units, which involve circuit boards, heavy frames and computers, as well as auto wire. We are making the auto wire. Is there any recipes? The circuit boards that don't use plastic. Silica, okay. How about computers? So if we have iron, which we do. We could use iron for that as well. We just need silica and iron. Oh, we also need copper, don't we? For the... Yeah, well, there's more copper around here. So we just need quartz. Only quartz in the deserts up there. And then there's some down here. It'd be easier to just do another... Just bring some oil over. Maybe. I don't know. Let's just make sure I'm not missing any. I don't think I am. Yeah, already claimed, already claimed. That's doggo quartz. And then that's like really far that way. Okay, we'll have to think about this. But it might be nice to try making circuit boards and computers without any oil and see how hard it is. I don't think I'm using the quartz that's over at the north of the desert or anything. I think it's just doing storage, so I could take some. I'll just have to check how much I need. Anyway, as my bot has reminded me, it is time to finish for the day. Because it is 5 o'clock here. Completely without oil, is that possible? I think it is. Because if you do circuit boards, there's a silicon circuit board you can do. With copper sheets, silica, and circuit boards. And then there's a computer you can do that is circuit boards, which we've just said we can make without, and crystal oscillators. Which crystal oscillators, the standard recipe is crystals, cable, and reinforced iron plates. So you don't actually need oil if you have the right recipes. So I'm gonna see what we can do. But anyway, I'm gonna land because I'm always worried that the game will glitch and I will go flying. Do a little save. And yeah, thank you so much for being here today, everyone. Hope you all have had a good day. Hope you've had a good Monday. How far can you get without mining in copper? Not very. But yeah, it's time for me to go. I need to feed the cats because they're going to start rioting soon. I can hear Pippin start going again.